Alrighty then. We'll see how this goes. I'm not sure if they're still recruiting. Labua. Oh god. Alright. Got another 15 minutes at least to pull. So we'll see. We'll see. I have too much transparency on me. Let me see if I can fix that. Boop, 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 boop. Hmm. Oh, it's the sunlight. Oh, not much I can do about that. Ah. Talk about fine tuning. Sort of a trade-off. Do I get the background or not? It will. That'll do. All right. We'll talk about the build. We're going back to backstab. I want to try Naxx with the trickster stuff I've got. And this backstab build. It's the traditional one. I did get the time frozen bow. So I have an extra hit with attack speed available. As opposed to what is it? Striker's Mark. So, how does 22 attack power compare to 1 haste? Is what I was looking into. And what I found... Oof. What I found was... Where did my spreadsheet go? It depends on your gear. which is not a satisfying answer, but as with most things, that tends to be the case. If you have slower weapons, haste is better. But if we compare 22 attack power, I see a 945 DPS compared to 1 haste being 945 as well. So they're roughly equivalent, which might have been the point. The attack power is slightly more, but if your weapons are slower, the haste is slightly better. So for my daggers build, I think I'm going to go with... well, I'm going to stick with the Huron Stinger until I see that I'm at crit cap, and then we'll discuss again. So concerning the upcoming class changes for Rogue, basically there's no impact at level 60. Except for a slight buff in Blade Flurry having its energy regeneration penalty reduced. For leveling, Assassination was way too good, so they nerfed the crap out of that, but that makes sense. And it looks like Noxious Assault got knocked down a little bit. Ah, and Taste for Blood got nerfed. So we'll see how that goes. Going from 3% to 2% is actually big because it's per combo point. So going from 15% extra damage to 10%, we've got a 5% damage reduction loss there. But only once you've gotten the Taste for Blood off, which in raid encounters and boss encounters is quite a bit, so we'll see. Opportunity damage bonus reduced? Opportunity? Is that... Okay, so they did nerf combat daggers. Alright. Opportunity. Where's opportunity? Well, this will be our last day to enjoy opportunity, I guess, at full power. It's another 5% damage reduction there. So that's 5% for Taste for Blood, 5% from opportunity, so combat daggers will go down. I guess this is because people who were not who don't like having to backstab got a little upset. All right, what do we got here? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 29. What does this scale down to? Does it scale down to 30 or 35? Might look that up. Naxx scales to 35. All right. Hopefully we get up to 35 then. We only need one more to make 30, so. But we need 35. Hmm. If I'm not in the top 5 DPS, I'll be disappointed with myself, but we'll see. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever raided with any of these people before in my life. We shall see. TWOW consumables guide. What is this? Interesting. This is pretty comprehensive, actually. So Elixir of Giants or Juju Power. Yeah. Juju Mite or Winterfell Firewater. Yeah. Oh, it says for food, it has Le Fish au Chocolat as gaining 10 agility, so it's some mistakes in there. Weird. Alright. Alright, we're running late. We'll just reset DPS mate now so we can get a better overview of the run. So it seems the odds of getting to Kel'Thuzad might be low. We'll see. I will remain optimistic until proven otherwise. I mean, Special Vaughn may as well check in, see if he wants to do it. Another day, another Naxx run? That's right, Kissif. No worries. They did warn me that they probably wouldn't get to KT, so I don't know if... All right. We're zoning in. All right, let's buff up. All right, we're doing the agility super buff. And we need to get this up and that. Let me check my agility is way over. Okay, so let's swap this in. 49.2% crit cap. And we still have room for more, it looks like. Hmm. Not sure what to do here, actually. I mean, it makes sense, but... I'm taking on heat. Alright, I'll have to be more careful. Alright, people are dying to that. Ooh, iffy, iffy. Alright, let me get immolation up here. No. We'll put it on F for now. Definitely need access to that. Definitely want access to that. Alright. Wait, what are they doing? It looks like they're going for this. Okay. It's gonna be a slow run, I can tell. That's right, though. Alright. I'm gonna take it slow then. I don't necessarily want to immediately yank aggro onto myself. Yeah, they're definitely taking it super slow. I'm cool with that. Lets me do weird things like get an ambush off as my opener.
Dispel poison.
Just proves how important that, no, fuck. It proves how important that elixir of poison resistance is. Could have easily died there. Okay. So when we're running in, we want to be offset from the main tank, because you'll do the stun or the damage in a row. So you don't want to be running directly in the same line. I'm not sure how they do the initial pull here. Maybe they go for the ads first. Let's see. No, they've got him marked with a skull, so
5, 4.
I'm gonna lean in towards that.
2, 1.
I don't want to go too aggro here. Or do I? Alright. We'll send it. Hmm. I didn't go very ham there. But, and it's probably a good thing I didn't go too ham there, because I don't know. I think I would have pulled aggro. But threat meter seemed fine, so... And then I just vanished the one time I heard it. The threat go up. Mm. gonna stay stealthed over here, even though we're on the raid table. It should help. I'm gonna give that a second. So far, so good.
Dispel poison. Dispel poison.
I heard that. Alright, I forgot I put fire on F, which makes sense. Oil of immolation. No, wait, that's not gonna work. We're moving on. I don't want to use my sapper charges just yet. Even though it is good for parse. But these are nonsense in terms of like... There's no reason to use a sapper charge on them. They're gonna die very fast, so... Look, and my oil of immolation's doing double duty here. It got through 2 packs. Nice. Oh, that could... Uh-oh. Someone doesn't have elixir poison resistance. I'm down to my last one though, so hopefully I don't.
Your old lives, your mortal desires mean nothing.
Am I hitting something? Holy crap. There we go.
The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Definitely going to be a slow-moving raid, I can tell. Potential wipe here, I would say. We'll see how it gets handled, though. Yeah, that's... Okay. That's just my macro not doing the correct thing there. Coincidentally, how did this macro didn't work in the boss fight I had to target? So I'm gonna have to check on that. I'll go on this X. Ooh, I'm eating shit. Yikes. Oh, I should have... You know what? I think I'm gonna flask. I'm gonna flask. This could potentially save my life here, so it's worth it. I don't want to have to be rebuffing constantly. Go for that. Choo choo choo. Cthulhu-esque effects. I'm not sure what that is. Here, I'll take that. Nope. Nope. Yeah, my macro's not targeting closest enemy. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Let's see. I might die here. Ah, healer's watching. Some healer's watching me. I'm gonna amp it up a little bit with some Rumsey Rum Black Label, get me over 7k. More... Ring of the Eternal Flame. Okay. Easy peasy. Since our agility maxed, we're going Denonzo's Telebeam Medley today. With 49.2% crit. Which is ridiculous, by the way. That's guaranteed backstab, is that correct? 49... 79... 80... 90... It's like a 99% backstab. God, it's almost worth going for the 100%. Just not sure where I'd have to lose. I'd have to lose Bone Scythe, the 4-piece set, which is not... That's not viable. Alright. I don't have my fire protection on me. Oh, right. I have chocolates. Where's my chocolate? There it is. Lot. Let's see. Boom, 49.5%. No.
5, 4, 3.
50.2% now. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. Gonna have to vanish. Alright. Yeah, see, it's not working. Alright, let's just see if we can full send it without going over. Nope, don't want to be in that. Oh, that's a problem. Nope, she got me. I was tanking for a bit there. Wasn't expecting to be tanking though. So I lost my evasion already earlier. Could have gone much longer. It was a 8,000 point crit.
You have failed, pathetic wretch.
All right. So apparently MC was falling off. Oh, that's interesting. Never seen that before. I think I'm gonna have to release. Wait. 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 I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was even possible. Weird. I died less in Engines of Fury. I'm no longer under contract with Engines of Fury, so you probably won't see me play that again, unfortunately. I'm trying to find someone to trying to find a company to take over the license. I tried to convince Immutable to take over Engines of Fury, but it doesn't look like that's happening, so. Oof. Also, that's not true. I died all the time in Engines of Fury. What are you talking about? Players are killing me all constantly. Why I need to be taken over? Well, it's a good question. You should ask someone who's still part of that team. If you can find anyone. Who will respond. Yeah, their aggro radius is quite small. Unless you get up on this pedestal, you should be fine. I'm not under contract, but that doesn't mean I don't have NDA for certain things. Alright. We'll have to rebuff certain stuff, but it should be fine. The biggest pain is just that we lose our 30 agility. That's alright, though. That's what the event is for. Alright, let me see. .2, 47.2% effective crits. 48.2%. Alright, nowhere near the 50-something% we had before. I think that's because we don't have our chocolate. Dark Desire. 50.2%. Alright. Is she undead? No, she's humanoid. Alright. I definitely don't want to... just want to make sure everyone knows what's supposed to be going on. Should I go into full tank rogue is the question. Poisons are still up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Slay them in the Master's name.
Where is X? Move it. Nah. Nope. Uh-oh. I'm on it. Yep. I'm not going through the fire. Now we're in trouble. Messy, messy. Nope. $3,500. Nice. Oh. Fire's right behind me, but I'm okay. I'm definitely high up there on the threat list again. Oh no! Alright. Alright, what'd she drop? Desecrated Wrist Guards and Icebane Pauldrons. Nice. Clearly I'm gonna have to do some heavy lifting. But that's okay. We knew it was a pug. It's even called Zell's Pugs, so. Ah, my chair. Wow, it's actually hot today. What is going on? Do these poison? I don't think they do. Damn it. My DPS is actually low. So since I have so much time, I'm putting my Blade Flurry up and then stealthing so I can do open with an ambush on 2. Alright. You can also de-Blade Flurry whilst remaining stealthed, which is good to know if you're a rogue. You cannot activate Blade Flurry while stealthed because it will unstealth you. So if you think you're going to double ambush, you Blade Flurry first, then stealth. Uh-oh. Okay. Someone did depoison me before it was too late. I do wonder, how much of these are we... Yeah, okay. They're not doing any skips. Damn. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. No, fuck. That's gonna pull. Oh.
Dispel poison.
Nope, no reason to do that. That would be way too slow. All right. Bah. Oh. Oh. Probably my fault, actually. One step closer to the abyss. Just where I want to be. Alright, Maxina. We will switch to Deadly Corrosive. I needed to make some deadly poisons. All right. So we have Vanish up. Also, let me check that macro. What happened to it? It worked once. Slash run or get container slot local get container item like if it's to floor then use container item spell target Zenrai and why would that fail? Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Three minutes left on this. I don't know how long this fight's gonna last for this group. I'm actually scared. Yeah. All right. So. I don't want to go too far before the, all right, spiderlings. Oh shit, I missed the web spray dodge. I am really high up on the... I am tanking. Alright, that was ugly. But whatever. Oops, I was on the wrong bar. No wonder I missed it. Double desecrated gloves. Oh, Maxon's hatchling. I do need that. I should have SR'd that. Oh well. Alright, we can take Elixir of Poison Resistance off. My aircon's off. That's why it's hot. Idiot. Damn it. I rolled well too, but it's not enough. A 92. Son of a bitch. I will never be the Spider Queen. Oh well. Alright, let's put Consecrated Sharpening Stone on. Actually, let's wait until these poisons run out, then I'll put on Consecrated. We're under. We're under on crit. What did I... Range. I must be missing something. No. Getting wrecked. Stunned. Oof. Oh. Another fap. Oh. That's rough. What the hell's going on? If I shoot that, I'll be... Yeah. Someone backed up into the center. Okay, I can't be here. These I can melee. This might wipe. Oh god. No! No, no, no. Yeah. Alright. This is a wipe for sure. Definite wipe. I told you chaos would ensue. I think. We'll release and run back. Uh-huh. All right. We have a potential crit cap of 50%. Swap to cherries since I wasn't at crit cap before. We haven't gotten all our buffs in yet, so we'll wait. Wait and see. So 10 agility is, yeah, 1/3 of a crit. 0.333. Did I have an extra package of cards? Or did that bug out? Alright. That's our last one. Next death, we're going to Scorpok. So we'll lose 5 agility. Should despawn, but yeah. What the heck? Do you get like random junk when you use these? Curious. Alright. So we'll try that again. I'm not doing nothing. I'll... This one's off to the side there. I could move this over here. Just ping at him. All right. It's not difficult. It just requires discipline and understanding. I think that's true of every raid, though. Usually it's the not understanding that causes the problems. Oh, I should have been with the melee. I didn't realize that they went and started pulling things here. Alright. We're at 50.2%. We have the Dark Desire and the Orgrimmar Gift of Friendship up.
Two, one.
Hmm.
Two.
Yeah, it's not working anymore. That macro worked yesterday, but it's not working now. I'm wondering why. No! Kick it! God damn it. Alright, we'll tap for this.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. Oh. I mean, he's right here. May as well. We're probably over on crit now, so we'll swap back to Denonzo's for the patchwork.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like the way he pulls those. He's building up rage.
1.
Can you not kick those? I don't even know what I have targeted at this point. Uh-oh. I guess that was intentional. Fair enough. Ghoul skin tunic.
3, 2, 1.
Good for a warrior. Alright, no rush. They said they're letting him go. Probably to check on buffs and things. I should be using Strathlum Holy Water a lot more than I am. We're gonna swap to Consecrated. We're gonna go double Consecrated. Even though Deadly's probably better. I just want to check. Keep the Denonzos up. Alright. Two got used there. We're using two at a time, which is not optimal. Is that how we're doing it? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, they're trying to reset. Oh, shit. Nope. Yeah, I guess that... not gonna work. Or does it work? Oh, it does work. You just have to be on that top barrel. I did not quite make it there, I guess. That's it for Orgrimmar Gifts agility, unfortunately. So we'll be swapping to Scorpok. That's a 5 agility loss. Big bummer.
Dares violate the sanctity of my domain. Be warned, all who trespass here are doomed.
Big bummer. The only raids I do at this point are ones where you probably are going to die a lot. Carafordia's progression and Naxx's progression, so... Not sure what went wrong there. I didn't hear it in the comms. It sounds like too many tanks died at the start. Alright. 1 hour consumes coming. Salt of the Scorpok. Hello, my old friend. Let's see where we're at in terms of agility at the end of this. Can decide what we're going to do in terms of the critical. 5 crit is a 0.15-ish. Yeah, 0.15-ish crit, so it's not that big a deal, but still, every agility gets scaled as well by the kings and all that, so sucks to lose it. Oh. We'll skip out on Elixir of Fortitude and on Troll's Blood for this fight, and we'll renew them when we get to after, towards Globulus, what's his name?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Patchwork want to play.
Alright. I think it's safe to go ham. I think. Whoa! Alright, let me see if something's going on that I can fix. He 18k'd me. I'm not 100% sure what happened there. Did I go up on the threat meter? I didn't see it happen. Kind of want to watch the replay on that and see if I can figure out if I fucked up. Already dead, already dead. I did sneak up on the threat meter to third. I was third though when I died. I was third on the threat meter. He shouldn't have turned. I don't know who was first or second there. Must have been someone in the melee group if he did turn around and do a hateful strike like that. I think I was just an unlucky recipient of some of that damage. It looks like they'll do it. Blech. Oh, I got a combat res. When did that combat res go out? I didn't see it happen. There's no chance I'll sneak back up on the bar. No chance, no chance. There we go. The Plague Bearer! And Desecrated Spaulders. Probably got the combat res while I was looking at my replay. Oops. Oh well. Let's look at my backstabs at the end there. 1478, 2467 was the highest. 80% crits. What is 6.3% crits? We'll swap in Mark of the Champion then. I think we're missing some buffs though, is the reason. Are they gonna split these up? Oh. Is he trying to hit me? Uncool. Prayer of Fortitude 2. No. Oh, we got whatever buffs we were missing. Oh, an agility totem's being dropped. Maybe. 39.2. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take it slow. I'm still third on the meter, but I think I can... on the threat meter, I mean. I'm gonna... do that. Speed this up a little bit if we can. We'll use nature protection right now, so we'll have it when we go into the tunnel. End of Dreams. Oh yeah, I already have that T-Mog. That's a great one though. That's a great T-Mog. Highly recommend. You can't see it, but it's a skull. I wish you could make the dressing room emote. How am I supposed to do that? All right. Maybe not the best place for that. Does that have collision on it? Jesus. Oh, there's a little connector there. Never mind. I was worried you could fall. What am I missing then? Alright, let's go back to Huhuron. And we'll go champ? No, we're losing crit there. Three, 46.3 to 46.2. Oh, okay, I'll lose 0.1% crit for the massive increase in attack power. Wah! I'm afraid to even backstab a little bit, but I guess we'll start just to not have energy on me ticking. Yeah, I gotta take it real easy here. At least I ran in the right direction. Alright. Good totem. Going full hand? Might have to vanish. Vanishing. Second totem, not so great. Bummer. There we go. Rime-covered Mansell, my favorite shoulder T-Mog. This is one of those fights where if you can respect a Sinister Strike build that's effective, you might want to do it here. I'm not going to bother. If I get the front most of the fight, I think it'll be fine, just because I don't want to pull thread anyways. If I get his back the whole time, unfortunately, I don't know what'll happen.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hugin's behind? Can't allow that. Let's get our GNPP ready. And we'll use our GMPP. Wow. And slow build. Positive right. Alright. Oh, we got his back. Okay. Watching for polarity. Negative. We've got his back again. Going ham. Oh. Had to vanish. No problem though. Just dumping into Eviscerate at this point. Still negative. Nope. He got turned on us though. That means more parries and shit can happen, which is not great for building combo points, but whatever. I'm missing my food buff. Still negative. Taken 2. I'm off. Fuck this. Ah. Nah. Plated abomination ribcage. There we go. Oh. Hmm? Hmm. What? Oh, he rezzed. Oops. All right, let me check my crits. 46.2. I think we'll just stick with that, and we'll go with the Denonzos for the rest of the raid. There we go. Dodge me? You bastard. Okie dokie.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone
Mm. He just ran right by.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Uh-oh. Easy peasy. Let's go for a double ambush. In a slightly slower raid situation, you can do things like that, where you go for the double ambush and things. Whereas if you were speed pulling this, you wouldn't have time to wait for stealth and... Uh-oh. Do all those other fun things. Oh, this potentially bad. Not that bad. Bah. Hmm. Yeah. Watching him. For a little extra fun, we'll just throw some Oil of Immolation on. Uh-oh. What the heck? Oh boy. Is this on purpose? What? I don't know what happened there. They were just running all over. Usually you want to keep them together and cleave, but maybe they had a different strategy where they pulled them apart. Might be that if the fight is too slow, pulling them apart is better, but I thought that the AoE on the stacking thing is just so long that it wouldn't be feasible to do that. I'm tanking that. Okay. I mean, I can. Ooh, misplaced servo arm. That's a good one. Do. Alright, this entirely relies upon the priests being able to do their thing. So we'll see how they get that together. If they do their job correctly, I'll be able to go full ham here, and we'll be able to at least have some inclination of my potential top damage. Patchwork we should have also been able to, but that was just unfortunate. We've gotten whatever buff was missing, so we could have a lot more. Yeah, we could go up to 49.2. We could drop down to Bloodfang. Okay. No, we can't do that. Alright, Death Dealers it is. Should we badge the Swarm Guard? Go ahead. Alright, never mind. We'll go Mark of the Champion. Actually, let's go Drake. 49.2%. Alright, I should not be able to pull this off of him. I'm dead. The ad died, unfortunately. I was second on threat after the mob, so that's why I died. Once the mob went down. If I'd been... When he called the saying it was going to die, I should have hit evasion then. That's what I should have done. He's healing now. No, he's gonna kill everyone. They're resetting. Alright, we'll get another chance. I should be resable right here, so I won't release. I could have potentially tanked it, but I think we still would have wiped. Actually, with him at 16% right now, I think if I had been able to survive that, maybe I would have been able to kill it too. Oh well. Okay. "12 minutes left on the double attack power ones. Normally I'd be deadly corrosive here. My thinking is that I don't necessarily want Deadly and Corrosive ticking on him while I'm trying to escape threat. $46.3 again. Some buff that's missing. I think it is the agility totem. I need to play a shaman for a while just to understand how the totems work better. Alright, let me swap this in and check. Yeah, okay. Let's start with Badge of the Swarm Guard and see how it goes. Okay. I'm gonna give it a second. $3,900. That's a good eviscerate. What? He's on people, he's on people. I probably could have tanked that longer. In retrospect, I might have. But I definitely can't risk dying. I haven't even used my adrenaline rush yet. Alright, let's finish this guy up. There we go. Don't hit me. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Yay. Iblis. Good one. Good one for a rogue. A rouge. Everybody res somebody. Where did I put it? I'll never find it when I need it. There it is. No, never mind. What is the extra buff that is causing this? I haven't the foggiest idea. Is it leader of the pack, maybe? Uh-oh. This could be a problem. This is definitely problematic. all good. We're doing the whole room. Oh. Ow. Where's this back? Give me the back! It. Oh, it's on total. No wonder I was like, my DPS seems stagnant. Why is it not spiking like it normally does? Now I know why. All right. Rip on patchwork. Because I died. Sad. Thaddeus. Nice. Vesuvius first time, where I died. Second time, full 100. Alright, that makes more sense. Okay. We better re-up whatever we're gonna do here. Let me think. Makes sense to just stick with it. I have a whole... I got up to a stack of 20 of them, so I may as well use these consecrated sharpening stones. It looks like we're waiting on someone. Dark Desire. How does that make any sense? Oh, there we go. 50% under the 50.2%. Okay. That's what I was missing. I knew I was missing something. The 2% hit from the Dark Desire gets you above, gets your crit cap to where I guess I can switch back to the Hoo-Hoo-Ron Stinger again. If they're gonna... Where's my Desecrator? Here we go. These can be done out of combat. Let's see how they handle these. Oh, they just murdered him. Straight up. 1, 2, and 3. Here we are. Whee! Psych. This is going quite quick. That almost got a fear off. Oh, it did get a fear off. Oh, this one got a fear off. Lol. Uh-oh. That could be bad. I can't get there. Oop. That could have killed me. Oh no. I'm supposed to be killing the rider first, I know. Alright, here we go. Oh, our food's gonna run out. Nice.
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
Come, Zeliek. Do not drive them out. Not before we've had our fun.
Enough prattle.
Perhaps they will come to their senses and run away as fast as they can. I've heard about enough of your sniveling. Shut your fly trap before I shut it for you.
Conserve your anger. Harness your rage. We will all have outlets for your frustrations soon enough.
Mm. Easy. Uh-oh. Well, it wasn't a dot. All right. All right. GSPP. The Raid Killer. 4 horsemen. I think they're doing the Thane burn. I need to get GFPP if I can. I think I have a stack of them in here. Let me check. There we go. Let me check if I have an older one though. Hey! What the... God damn it. Alright. Guess that's my oldest one.
Alone be praised.
Let's toss these grunt cards. Do these exist? The frick? Alright. More HP better here. Regen good here. How can you carry Hunger and Cold Sword on the back? Like this other rogue in your raid? What? Where? I don't know. What rogue are you referring to? No idea. Craft? Oh. Let's see. I think goblins put their offhand on their back. I think it's a goblin thing. Well, it's a goblin. Because it's not the range slot. I'm not sure. I think goblins put the left hand on the back, but I'm not sure. Or it's a bug. Could be a bug. Oh yeah. No, wait. You're right. They're a blood elf. I don't know. Maybe it's a blood elf thing then. But if you're transmogged as a... No, it's a goblin. Goblin rogue. Check goblin animations for what they do with their offhand. All right. Sword from the Boar challenge? No, that's the Hunger and Cold. I just inspected them. Look, I'll show you. They have the Hunger and Cold in their offhand. So I think it's just Blood Elves put the offhand in their back. It's literally the Hunger and Cold. They have it. It says so. The Hunger and Cold. Sword of a Thousand Truths? Isn't that the one from the episode of South Park? Is that the same appearance? Okay. But I'm telling you, he's got the Hunger and Cold, so it's not a mystery. He's got the Hunger and Cold in his offhand, and I think Blood Elves put the left hand on their back. But you could check that if you have a... Well, it's not a Blood Elf, a High Elf. Check the High Elf on Turtle WoW. Is there anything that dual wields at level 1? Based on the amount of explanation currently happening, we're gonna wipe. We're gonna wipe probably twice. Let's see. What are they doing? Oh, they're doing this thing. This is always dangerous. Yeah, you can T-Mog stuff here. But it's not a T-Mog. I'm telling you, it's the Hunger and Cold. He's got the Hunger and Cold in his offhand. So it's not a T-Mog. It's just the Hunger and Cold.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
One of the main takes is putting their kids to bed. My flask is down already. Son of a bitch. I don't think Sword of a Thousand Truths is in here. If it was T-Mogged, it would say it. Like, look. Wait, maybe it wouldn't. Okay, maybe he did Sword of a Thousand Truths it, but I don't know that Sword of a Thousand Truths is in TWoW. It's even T-Mog 2. When you get to 60 by killing only boars, you get that sword? Okay. It used to tell jokes when used? What? I feel like I missed out. Could log to save buffs, but I'm not like hurting for materials or anything. How much gold am I sitting on? 578. Bah! 2 for 100. You son of a bitch. Watch my mailbox kill someone. I'll wait for pull and then I'll use the last second flask, and then I'll save that other flask for Care 40. Oh. Brr. Maybe I should have logged for buffs. Still got the chocolate. Missing something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defend yourself.
Flee before it's too late.
Let's see how this initial thing goes. It's good. I'm gonna stay light until we get to the corner. Though I'm getting a lot of big crits here, so I need to be careful. Ah, the mailbox fucked me up. Oh, I should not have used that. Alright, well, whatever. Oh no. No! Did the tank die?
5.
What happened there?
I have no choice but to obey.
What mark were we on?
You will find
No, yeah, okay. So he turned on me and hit me, and then I got the shadow. The mark. It was mark 3.
No choice but to obey.
Mark 7.
So what happened with the tank?
Who's next? Your life is mine.
I have no choice.
Mark 8.
He hit me twice. I was down to my last 1k. That's what happened. And then the mark hit. I didn't get enough healing in time.
Master's will is done.
That's a bummer. Oh, I didn't use my flask. That's alright. I don't think it would have saved me there. Where am I? Wait. Okay. GFPP. We'll wait. We'll wait for the next GSPP, which I had up. So the shadow shouldn't have killed me, but Ooh. "28 minutes on these, no problem." Hmm. Don't we have to wait another 2 minutes then until the GSPP is ready? I guess it's 60 seconds now, so it should be fine. When do you think they'll release the new update? I'm not 100% sure. When it's ready. And not a moment too soon. 48.2%. Ah. Dark Desire. 50.2%. My big concern here is stripping threat. Let me just compare these two. 48.2, 50. Yeah, I'm stick with that. I know 150 attack power is a lot, but I should really do a comparison. Because it does have 56 attack power. So is 100 attack power, how does that compare to 2% crit?
4.
Yes, is the question.
2, 1.
Oh, alright, here we go. And I gotta remember not to use my quickness pot so that I have the GSPP available. So the problem here is that this is a Thane burn, so if I don't contribute max damage, it could be a problem. I mean, it will be a problem. threat's fine now. No, it's not. What happened?
Your life is mine.
Alright, I survived that.
Mark 5.
We're at 2 marks. Why am I pulling threat?
Mark 7.
I'm out. I'm gonna go... I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna go to Blamu.
No choice but to obey.
Mark 8.
Alright. Why is she in the corner?
Right say you.
How am I supposed to... Oh, fuck me.
Mark 9. Mark 10.
I have 2 marks. I'm out.
I have no choice but
Your
to
life
obey.
is mine.
I still have 17 seconds on Mograine.
Mark 12.
I should have stayed at Blamo for 1 more mark. 9, 8,
Your
7,
life
I
is
have
mine.
no choice but to obey.
3, 2, 1. Run into Mograine.
Your life is mine.
Potentially we could kill him here.
To obey.
Mark 2. Mark 3. Mark 4.
I can stay in a little bit longer. Alright. I don't want to...
Mark 5.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
I have
Waiting
no choice
on
but to obey.
Blamo? Oh, we're good to go. We're good to go.
I have no choice but
Your
to
life
obey.
is mine.
Mark 7. Right say you.
Mm.
Mark 8. Mark 9.
That's 1 too many marks. Also, I'm low.
I have no choice but
Your
to
life
obey.
is mine.
That was unfortunate.
Mark 10.
I missed out on a lot of damage there.
I have no choice but
Your
to
life
obey.
is
I
mine.
would love to go in on Ziliak, but that's, I don't know what they're doing. They have some sort of rotation here.
I have no choice but to obey.
Your life is mine.
9%.
Mark 12.
37 seconds.
I have
Your
no
life
choice
is
but to
mine.
obey.
Mark 1.
I'm gonna go in on Ziliak.
I have no choice but
Your
to
life
obey.
is mine.
Mark 2.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 3.
I have no choice but to obey.
Hmm. Right. Something going wrong there.
Mark 4.
To share.
have no choice but to obey.
Mark 5.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 6.
I have no choice but to obey.
No, not sure what was going on there, but I don't want to be the reason that shit gets chained and effed up. Could have gone a lot harder there.
I have no choice but to obey.
Oh well. It's all but given. It's all but given we'll get him.
Mark 8.
I have no choice but to obey. I have no
Mark 9.
choice but to obey. I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 10.
Let me check my cooldowns.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 11.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 12.
I could go in.
I have no
Mark
choice
1.
but to obey.
Mark 2.
But to obey. I have no choice but to
Mark 3.
have no choice but to obey.
Mark 4.
Alright, I'm out.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 5.
Alright, I survived.
I have no choice but to obey.
Took a Mograine mark there.
Mark 6.
And it chained.
I have no choice but to obey.
I sped it up a little bit.
Mark 7.
Would love to have done more, but that was about the max I could have gotten in that
I have
little
no choice
window
but
there.
to obey.
Mark 8.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 9.
I have no choice but to obey.
I might go in again.
Mark 10.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 11.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 12.
I have no choice but to obey.
Mark 1.
I probably could have gone in, but I kind of
No choice but to obey.
don't need to. Yay, alright.
Yes, Master.
Seal of the Damned. Oops. Desecrated breastplate. Desecrated tunic. Well, they can do 4 horsemen. So that's good. That means that the potential is for a 2-hour clears there. Why didn't we kill that? It's not good. Mm-mm. Oh god. Oh, for fuck's sake. This shit. Ooh, ha, ha. Let's see how many. We just lost some people. Oh yeah, it'll scale down. No problem. This seems like a good time for a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Oof. So we're killing Noth, and then they're gonna call it. Let me check this. it finishes at noon for me, which is pretty good. And this could be brought down to 2 hours, so I can finish like an hour before. Oh, I didn't even use my Titan Flask. I'm just gonna keep those for Kara 40. Yeah, I think these guys got the potential to do this in under 2 hours, so maybe I can bring more. Maybe I can convince more of Absolution to join in. I hope so.
Five,
Got 5 minutes to kill this guy. Let's go.
2, 1.
Let's go. Damn it. Oh, no, no. Ah, fuck, fuck, fuck. What? Oh, fuck me. Can we one-shot this? 10 seconds. Please? Okay. I was worried there for a second. There we go. Easy peasy. Ooh, a hatchet of the Sundered Bone. Three-hour raid, and we still didn't go through the full stack of Firewater, so that's pretty good. Okay. Oof. Okay. We're gonna go Deadly and Corrosive 2
5, 4,
or Hagen.
2.
I thought they were gonna call it at Noth, but it looks like we're continuing on. Uh-oh. Oof. Just gotta remember to take Blade Flurry off before I go into Hagen. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Didn't fuck up my... Oh no. Okay. Gonna start light until now we'll go. Uh... Oh. Did I get hit by that? I might have gotten hit by that. I can't see what I'm doing anymore.
Dance starting.
No! I didn't. Fuck. We still might want. The pig's gonna kill him. Jesus. Desecrated girdle. Icy scale quaff. Coif? Quaff? Coif? Low tib it is. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We have exactly 35. So we're scaling down. That makes my contribution larger. I don't want to order some lunch or something though. I'm alive! Alright. We'll drink a shadow pot, and then we'll, Whoa. What was that? 1 hour consumes. That's the 4th. Another Dark Desire? You leveled 30 level 80s and finished the main story on 2 of them in Guild Wars 2? Oh my god. You're gonna make me play Guild Wars 2 again. I think it's been long enough that I could experience it for the first time. The problem is that I have my old characters on there. And it's so tempting to just play those instead of making a new one, but I think I need to start over at this point. Otherwise, like, I've just forgotten everything, so I need to start over. Oh, right. I wanted to check 100 attack power versus 50. Alright, so 100 attack power equals 966 versus 2 crit, 951. So the attack power should be better then. Oh, it's because it's hitting the crit cap. 962. $966. Oh, they're very close. Alright, I'll stick with this then. 960, so it's like 4 attack power I'm losing. It's about the same. They're about the same. I'll just stick with the Drake Fang then. With my goal being to have 100% crit. I'm just wondering, does that number take into account... Does it already add in the malice and close quarters combat? What's this one? This was 45% chance. No, 30% chance. Wait, what? What are they talking about? Oh, they're doing healer rotation. Okay. I gotta stream it? Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I think I will. I think I will, actually. But I say that, but I thought I was gonna stream Hightail as well, and I don't know. I don't know, something's wrong with me. Sometimes I just want to, like, experience something for myself. I'm very comfortable talking about WoW, whereas I don't think I'm as knowledgeable about certain other games, so I feel like I have less interesting things to say and show in those games. But maybe you guys don't care about that. But I loved Guild Wars 2 when it first came out anyways. Like, I had a really good time.
5, 4,
but I hit 60 and I didn't, or 50?
1.
Whatever max level is. I hit it and then I didn't have anyone to play with at that point, so... Okay, now we go ham. I've never heard healer rotation before. It's kind of interesting. Oh. Did I crash? That feels like a crash to me. That is a crash. I've crashed out. Uh-oh. Sunray crash? That's bad. One moment while I try to get back up and running again. The true raid boss crash, yeah. Well, I installed Windows 11, which is a virus, so that was my bad. Actually, the truth is I installed Windows 10, and then it kind of said, hey, I'm upgrading you to Windows 11 for free, and I'm like, no! And it was like, oh, too late. Sorry. Go fuck yourself. Like, yeah, it was not what I wanted, but it happened. Let's hope that I'm manageable in this, whatever's going on here. Let's see. What the fuck? Alright. Well, whatever loot drops, I wasn't getting any. Kick me outside. I'm not in a raid group. I am in the raid group. I'm in the raid group, but I'm not. What if I log out and log back in again? Like, I'm in the raid, I can see the raid chat, but I can't. I'm not in the raid. Am I in the raid? Am I in my own group? No, I'm not. I'm in, but I'm not. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, what a headache. Wiped my runtime parameters? No. I'm hoping they keep raid logs. Is there any chance that it puts me back inside in the middle of the fight? Probably not. Well, it put me back on the raid, but it didn't put me back inside. That is fucked. Oh well. That's a big bummer. Hopefully they're able to kill it without me. Sephiron! Did it wipe all my raid buffs? No, thank God. Sheesh. Alright, they're on Sephiron now. Alright, we'll put in my frost gear. And frost. And we have 280 frost, which is probably too much, but let me just see what my 4 pieces of bone scythe. Unfortunately, all my tricksters is on the biggest frost slot, so we can't switch that. Alright, it's just frost pots for the rest of this. Don't need nature. Still got deadly and corrosive, which I do believe work here. So, should be fine. Get that regen going. HP doesn't hurt to have. We'll get that firewater back up. Oh. Where were we? No, Juju. These are important. Also, I've really not been using the Stratholme Holy Water like I should have been. Pretty much on cooldown. So, are they is it odds left, evens right? What did they say? Oh. Did DPS make keep my logs? No. Damn it. Alright, well, whatever. What if I do this?
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Meh.
1.
Oh, oh, why is it doubled up? All right, we're gonna stay way back if we can. Ooh. We shouldn't be able to pull threat here. Not with our frost gear on. I would be shocked. Who did that? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Oh, perfect.
Beware.
What? All right. I hit evasion and it didn't go off. I don't know if you saw it, but I saw the button light up, but it was too late. Once he turned on me, that was over. Oh, because he crit me for 10k once he was on me, which was though that was a 1 second turnaround. Probably have to run back, yeah. Turtle goes well. Trying to do Naxx with a new pug-ish group. Puggish? Pugly? New pug. Not like a pug, but like a guild that does pugs. Or picks up a lot of members for the fight. Alright, we can go in here. I will say I died a lot today, but that's okay. I sort of knew going in that there would be some deaths, but I think with like even two people of my level joining, this could be a 2-hour raid. So maybe I can convince some Absolution members to join in. Turtle's numbers? What are we at? 4,000? For this time of the day, 2,300 is pretty good. There were about 4,000 people playing closer to prime time yesterday, and that's a Thursday. So, I don't know, we'll see on the weekend. That's when it would usually spike up to like 8k. Alright, we're gonna swap in Consecrated. Yar. 'Tis very nice. I'm completely ready. Oh man, I gotta order food. My stomach's starting to hurt. I just don't want it to come in the middle of a KT attempt.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let tanks go in first. What do you... Food ordered. I'm trying to go nice and steady here, just in case. I do see that I'm in 4th place on the threat meter here, which is... oh, that's not good. That's... Oh, bummer. That's a bummer. That's alright though.
Beware.
I'll have to use another frost pot when I get out of this. All right, let's just start using cooldowns. I've been holding out, I don't know why. Oh, God, no, fuck. That's a double. That's a double. That's a fucking double. That's fucked up. That's not one, that's two. Can they land in the same spot like that? That's fucking bullshit. Let's block on Anthem.
Beware.
Did they change this fight? Uh-oh. No, not there. Ah! He almost died. Oh no! Little bit of comedy. Look at how many of these are fucking... It got the tank. We are struggling. What the hell is going on? Alright, so I died from frost damage. So 353, 3k there, 3k there, that's it. And I was still stuck in the slow. I was not getting out of it. You'd never make it on hardcore? Not that I've ever rated Naxx on hardcore. I don't think anyone would rate Naxx on hardcore. Has anyone rated Naxx on hardcore? Bah. Alright, we're losing some people. So they said we're going to keep going if we're at 35. Alright, if we're going for another attempt, I'm actually going to consider dropping some frost gear here. So we're at 261. So if we're, let's go with oh, what? We lost one. Damn it. All right. We're not continuing then. All right. So much for that. So I think if Special Child or any of them, I think if any two members of Absolution joined this raid, it would have been a 2-hour. We would have killed KT too. That's my opinion though. Not on TWoW for hardcore. I want to see an entire raid team ragdolled by an anomalous bomb. Oh. Well, I'll be doing K40 tomorrow? No, the next day. It's Sunday for North America when I do it. For me, it's a bit earlier. So, now it's just, what do I do with these? Am I gonna go complete and get more chocolates? Maybe I have to. Alright. We have to go to Thunder Bluff, and then Undercity. Cannot get rid of this! Get off! Go away! Alright, I'll keep one. Fine. You've convinced me you're valuable enough. We'll send these extra pots over to Kinra. Elixir poison resist. I'm gonna have to go hunt spiders as well. There we go. Alright. Now what? We are not using our quickness potions enough. Then again, well, number one, I want to see what's going on with unknown unit named Zenrai. What? Why would that be the problem? This worked yesterday. Target unit Zenrai? Is it because the quotes? No, it has to be in quotes. Unknown unit named Zenrai. What's the... Is there a way to say self? Do any of you guys know macros? I don't know them very well. WoW classic macro target self. How? Target equal player? In quotes or not in quotes? It's in parentheses. Let me try player without quotes and see if that does it. I'm not sure if it's capitalized or not. But... It's gonna grab a random person with a P name. Oh, it used it. On a random person with a P name. What the fuck? Zenrai. Target Zenrai. This worked yesterday, I swear to God. Okay, it says item is not ready yet. But then why didn't it work earlier? That doesn't make any sense. "20 seconds. Who did it target then? Did it just grab someone with a P name? Try player? Okay. Usually use player. Yeah. Well, player didn't work. It's because it's doing something special with the spell target, spell unit target. But who did it cast it on then? I'll never know. Alright, if I hit it now. Nope. Unknown unit name Zenrai. How did it not know my own name? Like, I exist, for sure. It's spelled correctly. Zenrai. Hey, Vinny! Do you know anything about macros? Spell target unit. Use container item. Gifted membership, thank you! Willin, be sure to thank Vinny when you get the chance. You now have access to members-only stuff. And Derpy Laren. It's a great name. Player might work, but you were moused over somebody else when you tried it before? Oh. Would I have to be moused over myself? Well, I wanted to specifically target me without me having to target or mouse over anything. %T? String find Juju Flurry, then use container item BS, spell target unit. Is there a better way to spell target? GSF, member for 14 months. 14 months, man. It's over a year. The Dave streams are a divine blessing. Have you spoken of your take on the Overwatch 2 being renamed to just Overwatch? Yeah, I have a take on that. I haven't talked about it yet. I guess I wasn't gonna, but because I'll be perfectly honest with you, I've never even played Overwatch. But rebranding it as Overwatch 2 was a Bobby Kotick maneuver so that they could do new monetization. That's literally what it was. So when now that Bobby Kotick's gone, they're reversing that. So this is a good thing. The fact that A, they wanted to reverse it, and B, that Microsoft and the Activision portion allowed Blizzard to reverse it, because it is just Overwatch. So they never fooled anyone. That's for target macros. I had the mouse target active when I went to try it, so when the use command happened, it may have just fired on the mouse over. If I have an enemy targeted, that's what I need. So let's go target dummy. Ah, shit. Okay. Not intending to edit this. Exit. And we gotta go to Thunder Bluff anyways. Can I just target anyone, or does it have to be an enemy? Because can you cast? I can't even click this guy. Oh, that was weird. Can I cast this on him? No. So no, it just says unknown unit Zenrai. If I have it moused over me, no, it still doesn't do it. And if I have it as player, shouldn't be capitalized, should it? Should it even be in quotes? I don't know. Invalid target. Invalid target. The whole point of this macro is so that I can use it while I have an enemy targeted and it automatically hits me. It worked. Somehow it worked yesterday. Now it's not working. Is this related to me crashing, maybe? Swap it back to player. Now, is it player with no quotes? No, it has to be in quotes. Okay. Oh. Okay, so it did work. If I mouse over someone else, will it cast on them, though? I guess that's the question. You have this problem with macros a lot. Yeah, well, it worked, and then now it's not, and I don't know why. Because it was great before. I didn't have to think about it. It was automatically targeting me, and yeah, it was great. And now it's not so great. Now it's not so great. Now it's not working at all, and I have to target myself again, which is not what I want. Someone said that I can just have everything auto cast on myself. From the menus. I think it's an advanced option. No. Is it an interface? Sticky targeting. Auto self-cast. This. You have a non-friendly target or no target will automatically be self-cast. This function has a hotkey that can be assigned. It's a hotkey that can be assigned. I'm just trying to think about scenarios where I might want to be casting on someone else. Nothing comes to mind off the top of my head, though. Like, so for example, with that on and I hit OK and I go return to game, if I hit Juju Power, I have nothing targeted. I have nothing targeted. I hit Juju Power, boom. So in that case, I wouldn't even need the macro anymore. I could just put Juju Flurry here, and when I hit F, I'm going to go with auto self-cast. So yeah, that's better than the macro simply because whatever the macro is doing, it changed. Something changed. This only sometimes works? Well, the macro only sometimes works too. I don't know what to do. Like, it's inconsistent. But if let's just roll with auto self-cast for a while and see how that goes. By the way, I just ate like 3 gold. Doing nothing. Alright, let's go to Thunder. Ooh. I do have a mage. I could just grab my mage. It's a crapshoot. Ah, I hate that. I want the consistency. That's the whole point. That it was so good that one day when it was working because I didn't have to think about it. It would just auto Juju Flurry and, well, not automatically Juju Flurry, but when I hit the button, I knew it would reliably do it. Who needs a Zeppelin when you have a mage? Do it. Cast the portal. Cast the portal, bitch. Oh, I don't have... I can't do Thunder Bluff. I'm only level 40. Alright. Fuck. I gotta level this mage until I get the Thunder Bluff portal. Son of a Gunderson. I'll just send myself to Undercity then. Because there's a Zeppelin from Undercity to Thunder Bluff. Can do that. Alright, we need the Innkeeper, which is in the center. Right. You had this exact problem with Juju Flurry for a long time? What did you ever figure it out, or was it always just iffy? Because I would really like to get it consistent, if possible. Hello, Norman. You. Wait.
Be quick about your business.
So I need perfume? Okay. And I want... Is it this way? No, she wants cologne. So if I do it, I need to go this way. Wait, oh, he doesn't actually have a heart. All right. Okay, so I'm effed. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, it's 2 minutes, so we may as well go do the guards then. Yeah, I know about this one. That's no problemo. Oh, shit. I need to make more space. Send to Kinra. Just get rid of all of these. Move these down here. Oh. What? Oh, it gave me a freebie. Oh, I've never gotten that as a gift before. That's interesting. Okay, now we can use the cologne. Toss that in the corner there. We still have 7 tokens. No, that's the... Alright, never mind. Move these here, and we need to get more tokens. And maybe... Why does... Oh, I need tokens. I need the tokens first. God damn it, dude. Focus up. 50 should do, I think.
Hello.
There we go. Hey, what? Oh, it broke it. And he doesn't have it. It's fake. He just has the fake heart. That's bullshit. Alright, well, that was fucked. I thought it was further... I thought I was far enough away from her that it wouldn't do that, but oh well. Just gotta make sure my food doesn't... I don't want to miss my food. Alright, we need one more loyalty pledge. Unlucky. There we go. Now we need this to work. So
What do you require?
if his isn't real, then maybe that's why it's causing a problem. I actually need her closer to another merchant who actually does give tokens. Yeah, his is bullshit. That's the problem. Okay. We have 20 tokens to give left.
Speak quickly.
I'm listening.
11 gold in repairs. Ouch. So, Patrick.
What is it?
Okay, so we need the mushroom vendor to come all the way around here.
And you
If I mess with her, though, she's not going to move. So maybe we'll go to the outer ring and look for randos. 15 more. Yes, abomination love. Everyone needs some. They're big and cuddly. You would think they stink, but they don't, because they've got proper formaldehyde. They've been cleaned properly. They get scrubbed down every 2 weeks in Undercity using the caustic ooze, which burns away anything that might stink. So yeah, abominations they don't smell like undead at all. See how much we get in a circle here. Not many on this side. Which one was this? In the Rogue's Quarter? Rogue's Quarter is cheap? Well, that's not a surprise, I guess. Alright, I guess we've cleaned the outer ring. What the? Oh! Oh! She moves, too. If she goes on a path where she crosses another vendor who gives hearts... Does this guy? Nope. Alright. Let's go back to the inner loop and see if the mushroom vendor is moving again. Oh, we don't even need 20. We need 15. Because it gave me a freebie for whatever reason. Which I didn't even know was a possibility. I've never seen that before. Where is she? She's moving. All right, that's good. So we just need her to cross paths with another legit vendor, and that's Patrick. So we'll wait over by Patrick. And hopefully no one messes with her in the meantime. Fuck. Alright, well, there goes that plan.
be quick about your business.
2 more.
That better be.
And his is fake.
I haven't got all day.
I'm listening.
Alright, we're done. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, wait. What the hell? What is this? What is a pledge of adoration? No, now I'm very confused. So I do need more. Fuck. Alright, we need 5 more of these. What is this? Right click to open. Oh. These don't do anything in Turtle WoW. Because no one gets heartbroken. You can't get heartbroken here. Don't worry. Everyone loves you. Alright. So, right. Okay. I was confused. Now I understand. The Pledge of Adoration is the gift that they give you when you, when it's been an hour. When this did, wait, what is it? This one. When you're no longer adored, you get one when you interact with any of these things. So let's move these here. These are love tokens. Goes up here. We need 3 more. Okay, fine. Any chance you're gonna move again? Probably not. Since we only need a few more, really no point in trying to wait. Oh, we have it. We're done. All right, great. And now we go to Thunder Bluff. Wow. Still don't know what this is for. I love the look of this area. I imagine it's for like the DJs or something to do a party here. Really, it looks like a ritual sacrifice area, but who knows? Huh? Oh, I missed one. Alright. Glad I looked. 2389 quests. We're really gonna go all the way in there? Okay, no, we're not. We've got it saved. We'll be doing that trip again. Hopefully before the end of the event, which I don't actually know when it is. Valentine's Day ends in the 14th, right? Or rather, Valentine's Day is the 14th. This one goes to Thunder Bluff, right? Wait, Grom Gall? Is there a Thunder Bluff? That one goes to Orgrimmar. But if this goes to Grom Gall, that's not what I want at all.
Yo. Time is money, friend.
This goes to Orgrimmar for sure. Why did I think there was a Zeppelin from here to Thunder Bluff? I know there's a Zeppelin in Orgrimmar to Thunder Bluff. but there's no reason to take that because flying is faster anyways. And I could go Grom Gaul to Orgrimmar, but that would be the same as taking this Zeppelin. So it doesn't make any sense. You know what? It's just faster. When do mages get the portal to Thunder Bluff that they can create for others? I feel like I should just level my mage. It's probably 1 or 2 levels away.
What do you need? Go.
Teleporting my mage over to Thunder Bluff individually just because I can open a portal to Orgrimmar after Zunrai's done here. So my mage is level 44. I bet it's like something stupid like 45. In fact, why don't I check? I'm here already. Portal Trainer. What say you, Portal Trainer? Portal Thunder Bluff is 50? Christ. Okay, so it's a little bit more than I thought. So what? That's 6 levels? Ugh. All right. My mage is in place. Thunder Bluff has the most cheese points for getting the pledges and stuff. So it should be easy. I wish these worked from up here. That I could just target random people going by and fling stuff at them. Need a lot more tokens. I'll be done before these finish, so I can just sell these. That was half a silver I threw away. Oh well. So we got the innkeeper here, and then there's 2 guards you can cheese right there. We'll get 40, 60. And we have 3 bonus ones, but shouldn't be necessary. It's just the randomness of this particular one. So we got the pledge and the bluff watcher.
How may I aid you? What brings you here? Well, go in peace. Goodbye. Be careful. Farewell. What brings you here? Greetings. Be careful. Go in peace. Ancestors watch over you. Goodbye. How may I aid you? Peace, friend. How may I aid you?
Not so lucky this time.
What brings you here?
They're getting uneven.
Ancestors watch over you. Peace, friend. How may I aid you?
All right.
Hail. Be careful. Go in peace. Farewell. Greetings.
Or
Well met. Ancestors watch over you. Goodbye. Hail. Greetings. Be careful. Goodbye.
we'll take 9 just in case I get super lucky and they're all pledges, which seems to be happening. Oh, almost. So close. Bummer.
Peace, friend.
Only need 2 more though. Unlucky. Unlucky. Lucky. Okay. That means we need to buy 2 more, well, another pack of tokens. Now, for the other cheese, there's 3 people who roam around here. There's one of them. And you can actually get her to ping off a guard. So if I... This guard will come back, so maybe we can get them to line up. It looks like they will. I don't know where she turns around. You. No, it didn't do it. All right, I was wrong. Oh god, I could have waited and it would have worked. Fuck. Bummer. All right, guys, my lunch is here. I don't want you to see me eat. Tee-hee, I'm shy. I'll see you guys next time. Californian Sunday, for North America. See you then.